My check. Damn check. What up, y'all? Tactical Ghost was happening, man. How many more days was it? 9 days, I think. 8 days. Yeah, the 28th is when? Is that on the Friday? And count. Yeah, next Friday, right? Next Friday. Cool. Also, Peacha is a Lakers friendly stream about that. All right, let's do this here. I'm gonna just jump straight into it. I don't think I'm gonna do much D4 today though. Certainly not 3 hours of it like I've been like the past couple of days. Let's see. So we are in T2 right now. About to get into T3. I could probably jump into T3 now, but I want to at least try to get like Yin's blessing or some sort of like RS. Which means I probably need to do some nightmare dungeons. Man, the stock market sucked today, man. It was doing great all day until like towards the very end, and then everything just dropped. And overnight was also pretty awful too. That's all right. We'll be good tomorrow. Twisted, what's going on? I challenged you to make a T4 precision boss killer. I want to see how it's done. I mean, at that point, you probably just need to go rapid fire. You can get it done on Barrage, kind of, but I mean like you have to have like really good gear, pretty setup, you know, glyphs all kind of ranked up and everything. All right, so if I already have Dark Shroud, I guess we can go ahead and kick in. I don't need that anymore. Put cow traps here. Still rocking the shadow and beam it though, because I still don't have cold clip. And then what else we got here? Shroud, days. We can probably get rid of Hectic now. I know I found Frostbitten earlier, so we're gonna use that. Wiggity, what's going on? What's going on, J-Mac? Kinda wanna use this amulet. Yeah, let's upgrade to that amulet. That is if I don't break it in some way. I guess I can't break it really. Well, actually no, I can. I can certainly break the first part. It's definitely gonna happen because I've already jinxed myself. Oh no, we got at least we got the whatchamacallit in the first try. Not bad. I don't really know what I really want to put on here to be honest with you. Sure, that's fine. We can now give it to this one. And that +1 Frigid Finesse this early is actually quite nice. Masterwork. And damage to close enemies. Lord Sora, what's going on with the sub? How's it going, sir? Mr. Sir, how's it? How you doing? Where do I want to go? Kind of want to do like. Nah, I don't have any fear, do I? I still haven't put in any witchcraft powers yet. The part of me doesn't want to do that yet. Yeah, I'm trying to. My goal currently is to come up with or at least attempt to make a Heartseeker leveling build, because I still get that quite often. Whereas like, can I start with Heartseeker? And the answer is usually almost always no. Right? Because Moonrise and adaptability are very important. But with this season, with Shadow Clone being what it is, and kind of easy to kind of get a nice upkeep on it with like maybe one ultimate cooldown on Shadow Clone or whatever you can kind of get early, you can kind of make it happen. But so far, I've been able to make it like to where it starts off as like a Flurry build, kind of. But with Heartseeker, then at level 15 you do combo points, so you can get the attack speed for Heartseeker from the combo points Flurry, so it becomes like a hybrid at that point. Then at level 20, when you pick up rapid and accelerating, I think arrow storm aspects from the dungeons, then it starts to Heartseeker starts to take over from there at that point. But I need to kind of like play it, like I theory crafted it for a bit, but I never actually like played it. But it's quite funny though, because once you hit 20 and you have like both of the attack speed aspects, and then also you have the combo points for the attack speed for Heartseeker, it feels like an in-game build. Like it moves so quickly. It's not like incredibly strong, but you attack so fast, and you're like literally going everywhere. That it's just like it just feels great at level 20. Definitely no Dance of Knives, but. You know, I'd probably put it somewhere on like A tier for leveling. But if anyone wanted to actually level with it, for instance, you can. So no longer do they have to sit there and pick a different build. And of course, once you get Moonrise, you can jump to Penitent. Like either Moonrise or Adaptability, you can jump from hard to Penitent immediately. Which is a good feeling. I think at this point I should have done that, maybe enough Nightmare Dungeons to get at least 2 Beast and Nice. So we're gonna do Beast and Nice twice. Jurax is going on. Is viable Andy Heartseeker. Andy's in general is just. It depends on what you consider viable. You can play Andy's anything. Andy's Heartseeker, Andy's Puncture, Andy's Barrage, technically. But the helm itself is not in a good position. I'll put it that way. As in, like, it's considerably weaker than most rogue builds. Can you still do T4 content with it? Sure. But just don't expect it to perform as well as like 6 or 7 of the rogue builds. As long as you're okay with that, then sure, you can do it. Gotta actually do the mechanics. I have like no stagger either. Come on. Whoops. I just forgot he did that. Let's go again, sir. I forgot to solo snapshot anything for the Cataclysm Druid, so I gave up on it. Back to Bloodwave. We have it all explained on the Maxroll guide. How you do the whole snapshot thing. But yeah, it is a pain in the ass though. Come on. It's been so long since I fought the mechanic. I kind of forgot how that went. Oh yeah, again. Jump. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of damage. I forgot to imprint adaptability on my new amulet. No wonder. Yeah, I'm missing like 144% multiplier. Whoops. I got Beast Swap Beast here. Yin's drops from Beast, right? Or am I like kidding myself? It does, right? Doesn't Yin's block Yin's from Zir? Ah, okay. I could run Tacid. Beast dropped the other residues. Beast doesn't drop Reckon off. I thought that was in front of hordes. Or am I getting my bosses so mixed up? Why Scoundrel's Kiss not in the patch notes? Our pants got just some previous patch notes. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know everything that's wrong with Scoundrel's Kiss. Okay, I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure Reckon off is hordes. But yeah, I don't know about the rep. Like, have we found out what's going on with Scoundrel's Kiss ring? Because I literally didn't bother to mess with it unless like Crafty found that or something. I know that Rapid Fire felt really awkward. We just know it doesn't work. All right, or I guess we'll do 2-0 then. So let me get enough blood for just 2 runs of 0, because that's probably all I'm gonna have at this point anyways when I reach this level. But yeah, the rogue stuff didn't get addressed at all. Like the Shadow Clone, not proccing the imbuements or whatever. Nor, I guess, Gonzo's Kiss. I guess. Yeah, there was no rogue. There was no rogue fixes. Yeah, like Rogue ain't got nothing, man. They just. I'm assuming mid-season patch, but I mean, I guess I'll be around for it, but only because I kind of have to be. I wonder what they're gonna do, honestly, for the mid-season patch. But I'm gonna be really big time into Monster Hunter World, so it's not World Wilds. So it's like I'll hop back in when it drops, but I do hope in the future, though, not necessarily mid-season patch, but in the future, they'll maybe look at random arrows as well. In terms of a better way to make it more smooth to play, I guess. The things we gotta do right now for it just feels really bad. That killed him before the stagger. Oh, that's funny. All right, so dagger, chest. All right, so one more try. Before I might be forced to wear the tassets. Oof. That hurt. Speaking of which, I don't think I'm even nowhere near cap. Yeah. Alright, is it? Yay, Yen's blessing. Cool. That's my ticket to T3 and beyond. Probably need to roll armor on this. I guess we'll. Actually, no, this is the one. Oh, I don't have to roll anything on it, actually. But we do want to temper, so. do? I'll take. Let's Barrage in. Good enough. I got Nox Zek.
You can take what's left. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
And then Zek. I think Zek is. There we go.
Need something forged?
Master Word is a teeny bit. I guess this is an upgrade too. Of course, Yins. Wait, did I have armor on it? It did. Sass. Yin. Question for you, man. Running Barrage, running Barrels, Rogue. Remember, damage is better with Harlequin than it is with Cal. It's not. What are you testing on? So when you determine that your damage is better with Harlequin than it is with Cal, what were you testing it on? Were you testing on like a single dummy in the training area? There's a reason why I'm asking that. But no, Harlequin Quest is nowhere near the damage output of Cal. Like not even close. However, if you're fighting an unstoppable target, then you can't trigger trick attacks on it. So like on a boss fight, when you're not staggered, Cal the Nameless is mostly useless, which is part of the problem when it comes to pushing. But that's a whole nother thing.
Come back if you need work. All right, traveler.
These are all pretty bad, actually. There's armor on it. Guess we could do Test in the Pit 100 and just the damage on stat on Crest is higher. Okay. Where do I start? One rank, up this way, 2 ranks of trick attacks on your Cal the Nameless Helm is better than all of the Harlequin's crest. It's like not even close. Trick attacks is bug. It compounds on top of each other every rank that you put into it, for the most part, making it much stronger the more ranks you have in it. So if you have a Cal the Nameless that has just only one, like +1 trick attacks, and that's it, that's probably why you're not really seeing the benefit. But the moment you start getting +3, +4, +5, +6, +7 trick attacks on the Cal the Nameless, the damage is just nuts. By the time you get to +7, rank 6 to rank 7 trick attacks is worth one entire aspect. It's that strong. One rank at that point. And then also double this with precision. Trust me, I would love to not use Cal. I hate Cal the Nameless. I really, really, really do. But with the way that it compounds with each other and double this with precision, the damage is like not even close. So if your Harlequin Quest helm is performing better overall, like throughout the run, versus your Cal, it must mean that your Cal is really bad. We're talking about like +1 trick attacks bad. You got GA +4 on Cal. Okay, yeah, the Cal then Cal is better. like throughout that entire run, Cal is better. It's like really not even close. Plus, you also got unstable elixirs too, which is also pretty nice. But yeah, 4 ranks to Rain of Arrows is not better than plus 4 trick attacks and plus 3 unstable elixirs. It's just not even. It's like not even in the same ballpark. Now you might kill a boss a little faster if there's no minions with Harlequin Quest, but that's really about it. Maybe. But jump up to 110 and do the same thing. Like play 110 the same thing. And like don't look at like the boss kill time, but look at your clear time throughout the run. What was I doing? What are disobedience? So the damage listed on the skill bar is deceiving. It's not that it's deceiving. It's just that you have to understand that not everything gets added to, like not everything is calculated. Trick attacks is not it's not calculated onto the skill itself. So there's a lot of multipliers that aren't calculated on the skill bar. You never really, I'll put it this way, in action RPGs, most action RPGs, you don't really look at like attack power or any of the like what the actual damage is. I know you want to because it's there and you're supposed to want to be able to rely on it, but it doesn't. Because multipliers don't get counted into that equation. So trick attacks is not counted. It's not in that equation at all. But I can understand why people might feel differently. Because like, hey, look, the skill damage says it does more with this, and it makes sense when you look at it from a logical perspective. But action RPGs damage sources are never logical. Never. It actually rolled +1 to Heartseeker here. Actually, that's actually quite wild. What are we doing here? We're getting rid of. But yeah, like I said, trust me, man. I would love to sit there and not use Cal. I hate that helm with the passion, with the absolute passion. I don't know if anyone hates the helm more than I do, but it's an unfortunate necessity. King Titan, what's going on? Hey, you're getting back on PV2 next month. Big update. I don't know. I think at that point I'm probably gonna be playing. Well, I'll be playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. So, like, I don't think unless the update adds a new class or does class, like, is it bringing a league? King Titan, like, is the next PV2 update resetting the economy and bringing in like class changes? Because if not, then it's not gonna pull me from Monster Hunter Wilds. Peaches, I refuse to use it. Leagues, and yes. When is the update? If it's like the end of March, maybe. That'll give me about a month of Wilds. I might check it out. New classes and Ascendancy's a month from now. All right, I might give it a swing. Maybe. We just better hope that Wilds doesn't like. I don't become addicted to playing Wilds. I think that's it, right? Endeavor. was gonna say almost a long time no see, man. How you been? I didn't even put a on there. We'll do another one here. 9 months in a row.
What will it be?
Appreciate you. Let's. I mean, this is pretty much it. This is all I really can do. So I should probably do some Nightmare Dungeons for a bit. I was like, why can't I masterwork this? And now I realize it. I realize now why.
The forge is hot.
I like Wilds. I like it a lot. It was like beta was really buggy though, like really buggy. Some performance issues for sure. You could tell it's an older client. Like the client is like over a year old or whatnot. But in terms of like the game, like the game itself, I was having a lot of fun with it. You'll never guess what my what my weapon main is now, or at least what I'm deciding to do, or maybe deciding to do. There's three. It's between 3 different weapons, and I guarantee you won't. You won't get it. Great Sword, how'd you know? Were you on my Discord? Did you see the clear? You cheating. Endeavor's cheating, y'all. Get him, Peacha. You have the you have the sword power, man. He cheating. I picked the least likely that would fit you. That's exactly, yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, great sword. Yeah. Wow. Didn't even get close to what I wanted here. Guess I can also do what? Armor here as well. And then some sort of shadow imbuement, maybe. He said, I'm kind of surprised. Charge Grace Race like a truck. Yeah. So the reality is it was literally out of it was out of greatsword, heavy bolt gun, and hammer actually. So none of the typical fast slinging stuff like dual blades that I did in Worlds, which is crazy when you think about it. No insect glaive, no dual blades, no bow. For those who know, I play a lot of ranged combat. But nah, what really got me into the greatsword, honestly, was perfect guard. Perfect guard and offset. I haven't really gotten that good with, but that perfect guard, man. When I was fighting Arkvale was like a lifesaver. All right, let's do some Nightmare Dungeons. See if we can get one more Infernal Hordes key. Do one of those, and then we'll hop to T3. You were secretly coping out like bow. Sort of. I really don't like the tracer thing. I don't like it at all, but they're kind of you kind of have to play. I mean, I know they're tuning and they're gonna nerf that or have nerfed it. But I still have a feeling that your gameplay is gonna be based around that. And the whole like arrows basically aiming for you because you know pop a tracer on it. I don't know. That just feels. I'm not looking to play Hungry Arrow or Heartseeker in in Monster Hunter Wilds. Both plays different than conventional range bows. Well, I mean that's the thing. Like I like bow in Rise and World. That's the thing. Like bow is my secondary in both. But I didn't too much like it in Wilds. Just like I didn't really too much like Hunting Horn as much in Wilds. It was okay. Switch axe robust. Yeah, are you gonna play though, Endeavor? You plan on playing? Maybe because Beta was missing skills. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't. I think the thing is that like, if the base form of the weapon doesn't like intrigue me, I don't know if like adding 1 or 2 skills, technically, maybe 3 skills, may change that feeling for me. I don't know. We'll see. Because it's like, at the end of the day, it's like there's gonna be one meta-ish way to play a weapon or something. So you're really not even gonna be using a lot of skills to begin with. You just do the one thing that like that weapon is really good for, and then you kind of spam the crap out of it in a sense. So unless the new skills we don't know or have become the thing that we spam, then yeah, I don't know. So you and the kids, okay? So so your daughter's gonna play too, or just you and the boy? I don't know if I actually said their names on stream. That's the reason why I don't want to say their names unless you don't mind. You had to play it after the living room. Oh, nice. Okay, so okay, well you're gonna have your hands full then. When you get to a point where you know you got some alone time or whatever, hit me up. At some point when the game comes out, we'll play. Although I guess we can go in the full party, right? All 4 of us. Close your glyph. Been playing too much D3. I've let the game to increase the difficulty. I almost did that, actually. If I also should be a player should with this. I have to buy her an Xbox. Fredo is selling you his. Okay. Is Fredo gonna play too, or nah? But I would. You got me the newer. I notice every time I open my Steam, Like literally, he's living in there. Yeah, like I've never seen him not in that game every time I'm on Steam. He's in the secret crafting guild manipulating the market. Oh man, so he's that player now. I just want to kill things. That's pretty much where I'm at with anything. I just want to kill things. Should also probably like tack on like one more Paragon board. I don't know if I should throw a Headhunter or a Canny into it. Probably Headhunter. I should probably level it a little bit. So, are you going longsword? You're going longsword, right? And wilds. Terry, what's going on? There's a whole box here. Of course, everyone's got something to say into to Shira shows up. What was it? Okay. It was funny. I was having a conversation with my stream when I was playing the beta, and people were asking me, like, "Hey, have you tried the longsword yet?" And I'm like, "I can't." And you know, the people who don't really know me that well quite yet. Like, why? I'm like, well, there's this unspoken rule, between siblings that you don't play the character or the weapon or the card or whatever that your brother plays. And since I know my brother is a longsword main, even though I know but didn't know, but like I know you well enough to know that that is your main, without like ever seeing you actually swing a longsword, that I'm like I could never play longsword because of it. So that weapon is automatically off the table for the most part. And those who are on stream with siblings are like, okay, I can see that. I understand that. Eric, what's going on? Hope I'm in the blast. I'm doing all right. I gotta ask, am I planning on playing PoE tomorrow? Like the original PoE? No. I don't like the original PoE. Nah. How about this way? I don't dislike I don't dislike the game itself. I just don't like the combat of PoE 1. Like the combat is a pretty big turn off for me. I do like the systems and things, but I just do not like the combat. So I just can't really get into it. Alright, we'll go ahead and like temper this real quick.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, what I do? No. Plus utility. Okay, now. Armor, good. You can get shadow imbuement again. Nice. Cool. And now masterwork. 4 total armor. I dig it. That'll work. How's people's reception of the new patch or the new thing coming to Path of Exile 1? I forgot what Jonathan called it, but the event is cool. Okay. I'm glad people like it. I think it was kind of a really dark day for those who enjoy PoE 1 back like about a month ago with what was going on. So I'm glad to see that some goodwill is coming back.
Father bless.
Yeah.
Father bless.
Starstream I'm looking forward to because I need something new. Fair. It's been rather dry in like the action RPG world, honestly, like all over. Which is mostly why I'm looking forward to Wilds big time. I'm gonna do that. Let's do Pit. So we'll level a glyph. What we're doing, was it 40? That's where I ended up. I think it was 40. That's why I bought Lassie Pop. Might be the same old stuff to the players. It's all new to you. Fair, yeah. You're gonna play when the big update comes in April, for it. Yeah. For me though, I think the thing is that for the first time, I'm gonna actually go pretty deep into Monster Hunter. Like I played like 300 hours in World, but I was like casual. Like I didn't even like hack my items type casual. So I didn't look up any YouTube guys or anything. Just literally just kind of went at it on my own. I mean, I did pretty well considering, but like I didn't know like all the meta stuff or, you know, tricks or whatever like that. I just played to be playing. But this time around, I plan on like taking it like serious. So we'll kind of see how where that leads me, because obviously there's still Diablo 4 updates that come and go, and obviously PoE 2 updates that comes and goes. So I guess it's a matter of how I'm going to be able to spend my time between the games. Lassie Park does so much stuff. Oh yeah, Lassie Park has literally the best systems of all the action RPGs, man. Best crafting, best skill tree. Best solo self found, best trading. What hurts it more so is literally just the fact that it, well, for one, it came out at an inopportune time, trying to compete with, you know, D4 as well as Path of Exile 2 now, I guess. But it feels like a last gen action RPG, so it's got a lot going for it. It's just that it feels like something that should have came out like 5-6 years ago. When you play it, although the stuff is really, really cool. Like I actually like a lot of the skills on how they function, but the gameplay does kind of feel a bit dated, unfortunately, even with all the great things it has going for it. Also too, again, had it been able to release a little bit earlier than, like, you know, February last year, or sorry, was it February or April last year? I think it was something like that. I don't know, I don't remember. No, February, March, just somewhere around that range. Had it released like maybe like a year and a half before that, so it can kind of garnish an audience or whatever. I think it would have fared better for sure. I really hope they don't drop the ball as much as Rise Sunbreak did. I mean, I still have fun, but the RNG and the talismans and skills ain't fun. I think they, well, I don't think they had that talisman system in Wilds, do they? I don't remember seeing anything that resembled that. But I know they were talking about decorations, like decoration gems or whatever, being like ultra rare, and how like the artist played like religiously and never found this guard gem or something like that, and they kind of want to, like, you know, make things like that a little easier than it was in World to find certain decorations or whatever, so you're not like never being able to complete your build or whatever. I know they made mention about that they don't want you to, like, you know, never be able to, like, you know, play with your character's stuff, you know. Yeah. So apparently decorations are going to be easier to obtain across the board. Not to mention, as you can tell, I think they kept the fights, like the actual gameplay, like the fights or whatever, like traditional Monster Hunter, you know, style, World style, whatever you want to call it. But I think they also want to, like, you know, make the barrier of entry for new players not so, like, you know, high. So I think also the same thing, if a player can never really get things that they need to be able to make the weapon work, then you're not going to have people actually playing your game for a while, right? So I think that's another reason why they were looking to tune that this time around. And also the campaign is really new player friendly, in terms of like explaining things and, like, you know, really holding your hand in terms of like information is concerned. You have to stand still while drinking the potion and then flex afterwards. Well, I mean, I don't really know how I feel about that, honestly. Like, everything's it's supposed to be dangerous, right? So like, when you have to do something in a real fight or whatever, right? Like, you're kind of emulating strategy in a sense, right? Like, you want to drink a potion, but you also need to, you know, understand when can you do it and still be able to actually engage in the fight at the same time. Whereas, you know, now, and, you know, Wilds and even in Rise, you just hop on your mount, you know, drink your potion, sharpen while you're on your mount, and then you're back in the fight. So like, that kind of took the strategy of, you know, knowing when to do it the right way out of the equation. So I don't really know about how I feel about that, honestly. But I mean, it's not a big deal. it's not like a deal breaker by any means. I mean, it makes things a lot easier for people who haven't played the series before. Because I'm sure that can be kind of frustrating where you're literally got like 2 HP left and someone wants to try to drink a potion and then they're standing still for, you know, 6-7 seconds and then flex afterwards. I'm sure that can be infuriating for someone who may not know the fights to that monster, right? Like, so I kind of get why they, you know, but yeah. Actually, I'm never gonna use this dagger. Let's not keep. I use that ring though. Never that glove. Stuff like the potion animations I don't miss, but there are other things I do miss, like the paintballs. I just got pet food and add them pork keys, really. No, I mean, I guess like I think there. I mean, I think there could be like a, you know, a nice middle ground. I guess if I had to kind of like, you know, put it that way. I just think that like, I don't know if it should be free. Like it is now, but maybe not as punishing as it once was back then. I guess the whole point of Monster Hunter in general is for you to have to be engaged and think about your choices the entire fight, right? So all your choices, whether that is putting down traps, whether that is, you know, chugging a potion, whether that is sharpening, whether that is, you know, crafting an ammo, like everything should have some sort of risk to it. Because it's a fight. Like, you know, a monster ain't gonna be like, oh, you're drinking a potion? All right, I'll wait for you. I'm gonna go in this corner over here, you know, chomp on some, you know, some foliage and whatever while you finish the potion, you know what I mean? And when you finish drinking that potion, let me know so we can get back to fighting, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you have skills that evade your auto shot and also auto. Yeah, see, like I didn't see like so like that like that I didn't like. Thankfully, I never got that far in Rise though, at all. So, but I wouldn't have liked that honestly. Wiggity. I will say that I am gonna miss my Monster Hunter Rise hunting horn. That was a thing of beauty. Did you reach Sunbreak? I did reach Sunbreak. Only played like maybe 3 or 4 monsters in Sunbreak, or I think 3 or 4 missions in Sunbreak before Diablo kind of came out, so, or before season 7 started. So I didn't get to go any further. Wait, was that leveling headhunter glyph? I don't even know. I got a sword for the Titans. No, I was leveling turf, I guess. We need to get headhunter out there though. But Laduga, how'd you get an ad in for a pet food ad in Portuguese? I might do like one more Nightmare Dungeon, grab my second Paragon board, jump to T3, and farm for some Infernal Horde keys, get a better shard, then jump to T4, I guess. Get a better shard, Ancestral Weapon. And then after that, that's kind of my journey, because I'm not trying to go like far to T4. I just want to reach it and be able to farm it. Was one of the ones asking you to play, and I wasn't able to watch. But you think you caught Avada too? It's like, I mean, Shadow and Beam doesn't really fall off this early. Shadow and Beam is still pretty good into T4. Question about Holy Point Shot? Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, control glyph. I don't know, but I think I kind of want a headhunter though for now. All right, one more. I still haven't gotten Cold Clip, have I? I haven't gotten Cold Clip. I swear, man. Now I'm like feeling it when people talking about, yo, I still haven't found Cold Clip. What do I do? Like you either get lucky, you get it really early, or it might take you forever. Cold clip. But cold clip's an aspect. Are you saying only? Are you saying certain aspects only drop in hordes? I mean, that could be true. I just wasn't. I may not have been aware. But although I would assume that that wouldn't be the case. So I primal it and forgot impale on it, but it has percent life and attack speed. What do you roll off of it? Well, you can't roll the attack speed off, so you have to roll the life percent off. Oh, you said it drops more in hordes? Okay. Okay, well, looks like I gotta do more hordes then. It might. It basically means I gotta do whispers to get infernal keys, right? Did they loosen the drop rate at all in the new patch for infernal horde keys? Or is it still the best way to get them from whisper caches still? The Pam is going on. I feel like these are things I should know, right? Only if you gone to hell test the season this season. That's the thing though, I mean, when you introduce a better hell tide, you don't really play the old hell tide. It's kind of what happens. Diablo Girl 48, what's going on? Tempering can't be pure RNG. I temper quite a few of the same item in a row, and the same two tempers keep rolling. It's just one of those things where, you know, the game knows what you want, and it purposely makes sure that you don't get it. And you can't fake it either. Like, the game knows. The game knows that you want what you want, right? And so whether you say it out loud or you're secretly having it in your head, like, the game just knows. And you're just screwed, basically. That's kind of how that works. Like, it's literally like any game with any sort of RNG mechanic, that's literally how it is. You cannot escape it. It is forever ingrained. I yell it in clans, so it will did draw. What's the hell tide?
You saved her from the tree.
Oh, Rep horror. Actually, let's go to let's go to Den to see if we can get lucky.
Potato, 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 potato. Hey.
Who's that decoy? That is. Decoy, when is that server drop for the Marvel Heroes?
But don't fret. He's worthy of anything new.
Because depending on the timing of it, I might actually like. Oh, it's already up. Ah. Dang. If I didn't already have my goal set for D3, I'd hop in. I'd totally hop in. See if I can get a cold clip here. So I'm trying to see if I can shortcut it. I do like the dagger though. We'll take that.
Did I count it out right?
Remember speed cache, utility caches, resource no, defense no, 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 no. Nope. Nope. I guess we'll grab some salvage materials. Star Shard is nope. Nope. Ghost Storms, nope. Ghost Storms, augments, concussive strikes. Go to exploiters. Oh, that's a the stats are terrible on it though. Jeez, man. It's the first ancient weapon I've seen so far, so I guess we'll take. No. Thesaurus. Oh, well. Stock. Got a sage. I guess that's all I can do, really.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
All right, so mostly fail. We didn't get anything. No, we'll pop in this way. Good to go in this build. Just casually level 24 kill on a level 60 monolith. Pairings. What's going on? Let me get that barricade got in my way. Let's get the boss real quick. Fast track real quick. Cool. Easy. Let's see if I can get this one real quick too while I'm at it. I don't really want to do this one. But whatever, we're already here, might as well. Okay.
The ritual join.
Oh yeah. I probably shouldn't have did this. I didn't want to do this.
Remember you now. Forgotten tongue.
I'm kind of stuck doing this though now.
Tree's old name. Aya. Un. The The coven stands before the tree. Wisdom and memory of the swamp.
This takes a while.
Wanderer, invoke the tree's forgotten
I should have never talked to her.
and prepare to defend this circle. Hatred will be coming.
I don't know what the correct order is actually. I think it's this. There we go.
Spawn of the circle. Children radiance. Arise to purge the roots.
Oh, what's that? Is it working?
Yes, the hatred rises. Do not let them
Barrage, Wanderer! Kill them! Children in the reed.
Uh,
Arise to purge the roots.
Spawn of the circle. Children in the reeds. Arise to purge the roots. It was the last. The tree is cleansed. We may leave the ritual circle.
can we? Okay, thanks.
Now we may breathe.
That's me. It is done.
Amulets.
He's back.
Gotta get to the tree. Oh, we got Mott. Nice. Okay. Nope.
For me, Una.
Okay. I think I might just do my Paragon board and then add a board and then just go to T3. And I'll farm in T3 for cold clip maybe. Alright, so we're gonna only pick up just enough. Gonna be Headhunter. Of course, we'll pick up these down here. Just having enough Paragon points at this point to be able to kind of just take these. And of course, need to pick up damage stuff here. And that's fair. It's a fair amount of points. Alright, let's go to actually let's gamble. You can get a actually like a bow.
Chin up, mate.
Nope.
Have another go.
Still racking a regular bow. Am I a Reflection Internal fan? I wouldn't say fan. That might be a strong word to use. But I like them. The 45 feels mostly painless. Alright, Endeavor. You have a good one. Should I do turf? The 40, get the 50 down, jump the T3 up the lag. Game crash. Yep, the infinite low screen. See, my stream went out for a few. Yeah, it got hell. So like when that happens, loading screens basically overloads the encoders for like literally every streamer basically for the most part. And so like when you get stuck in like an infinite loop like that, you're kind of screwed. It got window stormed. I mean, it's been this way for like this entire season. It was like that a little bit last season too, but it was like really bad this season. Sometimes it just hangs and you can't do anything about it. Let's shove the T 50 real quick. Gotta change graphics settings. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't help. I'm literally playing on medium settings on the 4080. It's the game. Now, of course, when I'm not streaming, is not as bad-ish. Well, I mean, the infinite loading screen happens, yeah, sure, but yeah, the 50 is actually kind of challenging a little bit. Suck it for not having cold clip. Or even a better shard, really. Oh, that explosion must have got me. No, it's that scorching shaman got me. Also gotta remind myself that I haven't popped in the wish powers yet either. This at least gets me there though. So a grid turf. Also would help if I had a better weapon too. This isn't too bad considering the weapon I got. And it was a rare that ended up upgrading it with. Okay. We're gonna pop in a couple of wish powers now. We'll do Soul Harvest. And we'll go ahead and do the auras, I guess. Crystallization. Also growth. Goes to get some Infernal Warriors done. And freaking get Cold Clip and an Ancestral Weapon. What's your video today? I want to play anywhere else, but I haven't gotten the shard. I need to try to farm it. Infernal Hordes is really the place that it drops. I don't want to say it's the only place where it drops, but like it's very rare to find it outside of Infernal Hordes. So if you have Infernal Horde keys to spam or whatever, maybe in about 2, maybe 3 hordes or whatever, you'll have one. And the good thing is that you don't need a good one. Like you don't need it like one that has like good great stats on it, except for maybe the basic attack speed. You don't care about the unique affix at all, like what it rolls. chewing through this barrier early is rough. Or trying to. Is T2 horse? Oh yeah. You can do it in T2. Yeah. Bro, I walked right into that. I don't know what I was thinking. It went away. 7. Shoot, what are my resistances now? Okay. It's not like too terrible, but just have to put in the third Paragon board soon. That's like way out there. Is that another rogue? Yes, it is another rogue. For that fellow rogue. Oh, he's playing Barrage, it looks like. Oh no, he's running rails. You have to fire your life with a T4 butcher. It's the definition of trying to shut. Haven't even been able to pick. Let me pick. There we go. Okay, Ancestral Gloves, Serene, both of the ones I don't need. Ancestral Bow or a Crossbow would be fine at this point. Okay. I'm just looking for any cold clips. Nope. 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 I like that ring though. Actually been on this longer than I was wanting to tonight. I was hoping I'd at least be able to get like one upgrade of some sort. In front of horse, okay, we got that. Let's see if we can get by with one more whisper or some sort. So I'm armor cap. Particle, what's going on? There's a thing in there. Okay. Okay. Wildlife to safety. We do that, and then in front of horrors, and then I'll call it for D4 tonight. Where is What do I recommend for beginning on Rogue? You mean like leveling? Or like first time Rogue? I'd probably say Dance of Knives, to be honest. It's a really smooth early game experience, especially. You're welcome, kill them all. Alright. Seriously though, where's the other wildlife though? There you go. It's 2. First time rogue, yeah. I'd probably say Dance of Knives, honestly. Especially since, you know, you're not have to redo all the snapshotting like we used to back in the day. So that's really good. Some snapshotting, but most of the damage is coming from clone anyway, so yeah, I'd probably say Dance of Knives. Now from there, you can transition to whatever you want. Like when you get to end game, you can either stick with Dance of Knives or go with something a little like beefier damage wise. But I think starting off, you definitely want to do Dance of Knives. Haven't followed the season much for in game you playing how they're clearing. But right now I'm testing the leveling thing out, so this isn't really an in-game ish thing. But I mean I play multiple rogue builds. I don't just play one. But like, Rain of Rails and Heartseeker are probably the two I spend the most time on. Rain of Rails is rogue's strongest build. That can clear up to 140 plus. Granted, you know how to fish. Heartseeker is like in the high 110s, maybe 120 with like 120 with like Chinese gear, because it's actually pretty phenomenal on the boss. So it has that going for it. What are you looking for though, Swagzer? I really wish I could just like find a way to be able to reset my aspects though, so I don't have to like look over, see what I have found and what I haven't found. Anyways, let's go do Infernal Hordes. Boring to think about leveling a character this season. Well, I mean, if you're not gonna push, like, you know, like actual, like, I'm saying push, but yeah, if you're not interested in trying to like spend the weekend trying to farm Spirit Caller for like, you know, like 200 fail attempts, push or whatever, I mean, you can kind of play whatever you want. They all kind of dominate T4. It's a matter of, you know, how do you want to do it. But for leveling, I'd probably suggest Dance of Knives just because it's such a smooth experience. It's much easier without the barriers. Because all the mods and whatchamacallit has barriers. Also a 10 key too as well. It's the second time I got like a 10 key. Or front of hordes, nice. Yes, Hellborns. I probably shouldn't have did that. So I'm like, this leveling character is like just on the cuffs of barely being able to do this like okayly. I definitely don't have that raw DPS yet. That helped. I don't really kill the events fast enough for this yet. Does Eternal Renown carry over the season? Yeah, it does. Yep, sure does. So once you do Renown once, that's it. You never have to do it again. Unless you play hardcore. You do hardcore, then you have to do it. You have to do the Renown for hardcore separately. Yeah, once you do it in Eternal Realm once, that's it. You have it for life. You're welcome. bad. I guess I'll take this one.
Yo,
Fan
Darkseid,
with the raid.
we just got raided,
I can't
son.
even dance right now, but
You know how we
what's
do.
up there?
Drop my new beat for these new
Fans of
viewers.
Gonna get that there. What's going on,
Sheezy.
yo?
Out.
I am not doing too much, just
Fan27 raided my stream with 7 views.
trying to formulate a new leveling build, I guess you could say. So I'm trying to simulate the start of a season. So no using like most of the runes, most witch powers I can't use, obviously, because I wouldn't have them by now. So it's kind of what I'm doing now. The 5x combo. So we're in T3 at the moment. Just got a T3. And I'm missing like 2 pretty important things here. Yeah, I kind of feel okay about the progress considering I don't have those things. That cold clip is so important and I don't have it. And it's so hard to get early. But I gotta suffer through it because of course that's how it normally will happen. Love this Spider-Man emote. You were playing D4? Okay, last wave. Probably should have picked some more utility stuff though. I might go back and see if I can agile a little bit more. I got enough just for the equipment cache, which is all I really wanted. I just want to see if I can get a better shard. And maybe full clip, please. Pretty please. This is actually a fight. D3. I'm actually stuck inside the thing. I kind of miss when like these were actual fights. Against the wall and start him Heartseeker. Two pairs of pants. Okay, what you're gonna give me? Garbage, unfortunately. But I get aimling and what? Bracers. I don't know, maybe something real cold clip on it. Let me see. This dart dance. Agility, testing blaze, barrage. Nope. Dance again. Stolen vigor. Nope, Sag. All right. All right. Well, we'll look for it. We'll look for it tomorrow. I kind of want to hop into some D3. Let me see what else all needs really upgrading here. Besides just getting a better weapon. champion skills. I'm missing a gem, but that's alright. Nah, it really is. Cold clip and a better shard will make the world of difference. Also, probably should go ahead and get my third Paragon board up there too. In fact, let's go ahead and do that now. Should be no witness, right? Sure, no witness is next. Oh, actually, no. What Trickster Trey was third. No witness was second. The Turf Cliff. I guess that kind of makes sense. That's all right. We can do it this way too. Remove that. We'll throw roll here, even though it's not leveled yet. Can't pick that up yet. With do I go this way? Two. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I think this will be good enough. And having that no witness node is actually crucial. Wait, I only have this much. I'm about to say. Let's go to an open world here. See how this really feels with the third board. Okay. Yeah, having that Paragon board, it does help. I think I have to spend more time in pit than I thought. Yeah, but yeah, I guess this still kind of holds its own even without the other stuff though. But I guess I'm semi impressed, but I'm gonna have to like spend more time with glyph power. Yeah. Yeah, basically is that. So cold clip, better shard, and Ancestral Westwind will put me right in the T4 basically. That's all I need to know. D3 time. Instrument quiver you got, yeah. You can link it to me. Oh, it's a custom primal. Hey, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's a really good quiver. That's like literally exactly what you want. Literally everything that you want. I might make me a custom primal for Squirts like real quick. Just so that I can have something to augment as well. Yeah, but doesn't it feel better though now? Kill them all with the going lightning over coal for speeds. So you did. So you. Oh, so you haven't even used the quiver yet, or you haven't even tried lightning yet with the quiver yet. What passives you run? I mean, everything else stays the same. You can switch it from lightning to cold. Sorry, from cold to lightning. But literally everything else stays the exact same. So however you were running it before, the passes and everything, you can switch into runes. That's it.
I am returning to town.
At what Paragon can you run Captain Crimson's? I mean, probably like. I mean, you don't really have a need to switch to Captain Crimson, so like maybe like 24, 2500 Paragon maybe, and that's only if you want to. All right, we're gonna get one try. Okay. Could have been worse, but this works. Guess I'm gonna be able to do. We'll just roll this into lightning for now. Actually really low on the gems. Yeah, yours is definitely a little better than mine. But I guess I have an okay-ish quiver, I guess. So I just rather just do this here because I know at least if I was to do a custom primal, you know, even the bad one is still good. Whereas that isn't the case on the Holy Point shot, and I don't have enough ashes to continue to keep rolling. So I just left it alone. Okay, now let's throw a I'll just throw a random, we'll throw that on there. Look at this question link. Yeah, I just did. Definitely the best you're gonna be able to get until later, obviously. Okay, so I can make. Oh, whoops. All right, I can do one augment then. So I can go ahead and salvage that squirts. Put that there. Put it like that. Yeah. It's an upgrade. Not exactly the way I wanted to do it, but it is an upgrade. Nonetheless. Squirts is hard. That's the reason why I usually use my custom primal on the squirts, because I can still keep gambling quivers forever and ever and ever, but you can't really gamble amulets because they're way too expensive. What I might do is try to see if I can get an ancient echoing fury instead, and then try to do a try to throw the sanctified power on the quiver instead. So I might just reforge a echoing fury, but I kind of need to do one from like a monk or whatever, like upgrade one from a monk, so therefore it always rolls dex. So I have to make a monk to reroll. Or hey, watch the PoE2 Grand Prix played. This wasn't for you. I mean, I liked it. I played like 200 hours of it. It's just that I got to a point where I felt like I had nothing else I really wanted to do. So just like with any action RPG, you know, once you play a couple hundred hours of a season or a league or whatever, you get to a point where you're just like, all right, you know, time for something else, and that's it. That's all. I wasn't planning on pouring, you know, thousands of hours on the early access, to be honest. Not early access. I'll put it that way. Especially since my audience isn't really, you know, there's always new characters. Yeah, but I have to enjoy those characters, right? I don't want to play new characters just to be playing new characters. Most of the builds that are out right now, I don't enjoy. Like most of the like meta builds or like, Now when the Huntress comes out, when the Huntress class comes out, different story. I'll be back for that for sure. What I think of the new D4 season, I thought the season theme was cool. Aside from the bugs that usually occurs every season, I actually felt like the quality of life stuff and most of the class balance changes were actually mostly good. I say mostly, obviously. The problem I had with D4 in this season is the fact that they did nothing to the actual content of the game per se. Like they did nothing to L-Tides, they did nothing to Infernal Hordes, they did nothing to Pits, Pure Atomicity, and like those modes need a lot of work in general. So it's like we got all these new toys and, you know, good quality of life, army, you know, those kind of things, but we're playing in the same, like literally the exact same type of like in-game loop of a content that didn't get any updates that sorely needs updates. So it's kind of like, yeah, once you get the new toys, then you kind of get you feel let down again when you realize, you know, when you get to the same loop that you did last season that needs to be addressed, basically. You know what I mean? So like that's the issue I kind of had. I have a D4 now, so since they didn't touch any content this season, like the actual like, you know, loop content, I guess maybe they will next season. I don't know, but they definitely need to do something. Because it was fun for about 2 weeks. Like I actually had a lot of fun for about 2 weeks. But I'm not gonna be, you know, stressing myself out on pit pushing or, you know, playing the gotcha and masterworking system to do really nothing with the gear. I guess I got. So. With that being said, it doesn't make it a bad season. It doesn't make it a bad season because of those things. But what it does do is that like the stuff that's there just isn't really catered for, you know, to long-term players or blasters or people who like to play a lot. Like if you're just a straight up casual, you'll have a lot to do still. But if you like put in like maybe, I don't know, 10-15 hours a week or something, not even consider blasting hours, but like 10-15 hours a week, I mean, you're done with the game, or you're done with everything, just really quickly. Yeah. Right now, I feel like action RPGs right now are just kind of in a kind of stale state, to be honest. I know some new stuff is coming to PoE 1 tomorrow, at least from what I've been reading. The event, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds though. Like I'm gonna be blasting that next Friday. Like that's like what I'm like kind of sort of just, you know, chilling until then. Monster Hunter Wilds. the new Monster Hunter game next Friday. Yeah, I think personally, I just need to change the pace and genre. To be honest with you, like, I think for me, the things I tend to complain about in action RPGs are things that like aren't generally like the focus. I guess you could say. Like I'm more of a gameplay type guy. Not that I don't mind or I don't care about loot or systems or whatever. I mean, I do. But like the gameplay feel, the gameplay mechanics and gameplay feel is like number one for me. Which for
Yo, Doc, son,
Wario,
we just got raided, son.
with the raid,
You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
Sheezy, out. Wario.
Where J Good raided
What's
my
happening?
stream with 49 views.
Well, welcome aboard, y'all. I'm basically a washed Diablo 3 player at the moment, playing really casually. I just got into the season like maybe almost a week ago, almost. And I've been playing like really casually since then. So, anyhow, welcome aboard. What Paragon are you at now, Wario? I know you've been blasting the crap out of this season. I stop by every now and then, even if I don't say anything. Your viewership is stronger, dude. I'm surprised the game still holds up. Actually, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I do come from D4 though. So like, I'll play D4 for like the first 2 hours, two and a half hours. So I don't know if that audience just happened to stick around while I play D3 for like the last half of the stream or what. But also, you gotta keep in mind too, like, you know, obviously I started in D3. So like, I started streaming during, you know, in D3. So I think, you know, people know me from then. Woody also showed impressive D3 numbers. Oh yeah, well, the start of any season, Woody's gonna have impressive numbers. Doesn't matter the game, because everyone like people who watch Rudy are watching him like take, you know, ranks, like, you know, get to, you know, leveling race or, you know, those kind of things. So like, it doesn't matter what game Woody plays. If there's a race component or a competitive component that, you know, who can get there the fastest, Woody's going to participate and people are going to watch. No matter what the game is. Now, when that's done, the viewership's kind of like, you know, like the views kind of drop off a little bit. Unfortunately for Woody's. But many people are usually interested in his starts. It was that way in PoE 2 as well. Like initially when he was trying to get the, you know, race through first pinnacle bosses kills or whatever, right? So he pumps, yeah. Almost died there. You got banned today? Man. So like they actually did do a ban wave? That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, good for them. But I guess wouldn't expect that they would actually put forth any resources for it. Banned for what? Cheating. Usually like the zoom hack or the botting, you know, those sort of things. Why are you botting in? To be honest with you, this game has a lot of botting and like cheaters. just to be honest. However, like there are some people who do it openly and like don't mind if they have to get banned because like they know they're doing it. It's those who try to be like, yo, I got banned. I have no idea why I got banned. Blizzard is messed up, man. Like I wouldn't even do anything wrong, man. Right? It's like those guys. Like those guys trip me out. You're just like, bro, come on. Come on.
I need to go back.
Robo, what's up? Hey, I got a flexible spell open. I'm on the pieces and trying to task me out on your impale instead of aim. You don't really want more attack speed on your impale, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. J Dad, you said remember Saluter got banned one season, haven't seen him since. He got banned? When? That is definitely news to me. When did he get banned? Or what season was that? DH code? No, this is lightning. I actually really wasn't aware that he actually like did any botting, to be honest. Because like when you watch him play, he's super efficient, like insanely efficient. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Because like when you watch him play, like it looks like he could do what he was doing because he was literally just that efficient. I've never seen him get banned before, so like I just always assumed, you know, he was legit. Super efficiency during a stream is all part of fake it. Well, I mean, if he's putting a ton of hours being really, really efficient and farming keys on stream, skipping legendaries on the ground to farm keys faster. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know. Like I guess when I did watch him quite a bit, I just never got the feeling that he was actually botting. That's why I'm like kind of surprised by that. Even Wario was like didn't even like cause like and like if anybody would know, Wario would know, right? Like if Wario was like, wait, he cheated? It's like, yeah, we're just like, what? Yeah, it was mad efficient, man. I was wondering what happened to him. I haven't seen him in like forever. Especially this season, man. Like this would have been a great season for him to grind. So like, I'm surprised not to see him.
I am returning to town.
The ancients would be
You said it was a season of Crusader. I mean, this season, though. Well, you was the one that said Saluda got banned that one season. You haven't seen him since. So like, now you're saying that was he a cheater? If he got banned, then usually is botting related, so I don't even know if they even banned for Zoom hack. Just that's kind of more newish or newer-ish in terms of cheats, I guess you could say, compared to like botting or whatever. Generic ban for Zoom, yeah, I didn't think so. But that shit's a big advantage, though. Like it's a huge advantage. It makes having like the map pack of like Turbo HUD, like, you know, like, I don't say peanuts, but like I mean, who needs a map pack when you can see the entire map? when you can zoom out far enough to be able to see like other planets and galaxies. you know what I'm saying? It's just like yeah, it's different than when you're cheating and trying to. So I really can't stand it either. Like I don't like, you know, cheating in Diablo 3, but I do have like, for those who do it and admit it and don't try to hide it and don't try to act like it's okay. Like I it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, like, I mean, you're manning up to it. You're not trying to act like it's some sort of like, you know, well, everyone else is doing it sort of thing. You're using it because you want to do it, and it just is what it is, right? I think LeBron James kind of falls in that category too as well. Like, he knows and whatnot, and he acknowledges. In fact, when it comes to like rank clears on leaderboard, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're the only, like, out of the top 5, you're the only one that's not cheating or whatever." Do I condone it? No, I don't, like, at all. But like, like, I won't even talk to those who try to claim that it's an okay thing in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there like I'm not gonna talk to like Q Trinity or I won't mention some of the other guys' names, but yeah, it's just like, nah. Because you're trying to like make up excuses for it. Yes, name is Luis. Well, I mean, it's kind of easy. I mean, literally, you can look at, I mean, most of the top of the leaderboard is going to be like someone who's cheating. Like, it just kind of is what it is. Spill the beans? Nah. I'm surprised they actually did a ban wave though. That's actually like they actually yeah, like they actually pour resources into doing a ban wave. I won't name names, but his name sounds like yeah, boy. The ban waves are really inconsistent. Or really inconsistent. Some like there will some seasons they will go with, like, the entire season without doing a single ban wave, or they might do it like maybe the first 3 or 4 days and then like not for the rest of the season or whatever. I actually probably say like the ban wave they did now was probably a good time to do it then. They hidden people within what, like, when you think about it at this point, well, it's been out for what, 2.5 weeks now, I think, this season or whatever. It's actually a decent time to actually do a ban wave if they were gonna do it. Remember there's one guy dissing that because his title says rank 1 DH clear. I remember that. I remember that. He did not like that at all. You was there that night. You remember that?
You must wait longer. My hatred is too low.
I remember getting hooked on your streams when you started playing crazy DH builds and getting rank 1. I was like, what the fuck is this crap? Yeah, those were the days, Wario. Gonna be honest with you, I kind of miss it a little bit. You know, after playing D4 for as long as I've been playing it, despite the many issues that Diablo 3 has, there is also just that it factor when it came to like, you know, GR pushes or whatever. I don't know. It's like it has its problems, but I don't know. It was exciting when you actually got the right map with decent pylons and whatever. Like it was exciting. And for me, it was exciting doing it with like less Paragon and like half the toughness of anyone else I was competing against at the time. You're a 1500 Paragon. I've yet to find an ancient focus, restraint, crit, flat damage. Oh yeah, me neither. I don't have that. I am with you on that. I probably should just bring this gem up. I don't know why I keep scrolling down. It's gone. It's left toughness and a different build. I was doing some like strafe marauder crap. I actually remember when I was like one of the first ones to do like a ranged impale back when it was taboo back in season 25. Before range impale became like the actual thing to do. Hex and Panshui. That was the one you watched, the range impale. So you feel better now that your client was screwed? Bro, I'm barely getting any like primal legendaries, man. I think I found like 3 total, and so like I can't even get my last whatchamacallit, my last like power from the altar because I just haven't found enough primals yet. But at this point, though, I don't really care. I'm like ultra casual. I'm kind of playing just to be playing. But the idea is to try to like start like do my pushes or whatever, my shadow push and my UE push before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Speaking of that, which Wario, you still there, man? Are you gonna jump into Wilds or nah? Yo, you man, you totally should, man. The options are no. There's only one option. No. Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds, sir. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's not even no. That's not an option. Wilds it is, sir. Look forward to seeing you in Wilds. We'll hunt together. Done.
I can't carry it long.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the big update in PoE2 drops in March, right? I think is that so like is it towards the end of March or mid March or whatever? WoW comes out on the 28th. So I mean, you have time to blast before if you really want to do some PoE2. I might actually do the same thing, just depending on like how good the update really is. Near the end, okay, yeah. So you got like a month, man. Play Wilds, and then if you're not addicted by then, you know, hop on some PoE2. You know.
Hello there. What a steal. Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday. Want to see what you'll get? Do come back again. Do come back
My
again.
pack is full.
You look like you could use a new Do come back again.
This is definitely the last D3 season. Nothing good left. So I don't know which season they'll whatchamacallit on rotation, but basically the ones that we've had. So like we've had all the good ones so far. So like whatever's left on rotation, like unless they just kind of rotate the ones we just did over and over again, then I don't know. Like I don't know what else are the other seasons that they're considering like putting on the table. Like I don't know if they're gonna do like the environmental season stuff or whatever, or like but yeah, I mean after this season it's gonna be kind of hard to I can't imagine because we already had ethereal soul shards, fourth cube slot, omnicube. Well, omnicube it was kind of meh except for if you were a necro, but double goblins for the win. Season of LOD. The Warrior Ring season. Bro, they can do the follower season. Remember, like, what was it? Was it season 22, 23 or something like that? 23? The season of no season. There you go.
I must wait longer.
I need to pay more attention, honestly, so I can stop losing my squares buff.
I need to go back.
You don't know that the Seal Blizzard staff for next season, they're only mediocre seasons left that might compel them to try something new. They're not gonna try anything new. I can already tell you that we are definitely on a rotation, and that's it. There's actually more I kind of can say, but I can't really say. But I can definitely tell you that it's definitely a rotation, and that's it. All the people who did work on D3's seasonal stuff or whatever, or the game in general, they're all like working on D4 now. So, all you have is kind of like the producer and maybe like one or two guys that might look over, make sure that you know the servers don't like disintegrate or whatever, and that's kind of really it. I'm a little sad of how they left the state of demon hunters though, because obviously there'll be no more changes or whatever. I won't say I'm sad about it, but like I hate how they nerfed marauders but left Natalia's alone, despite the fact that Natalia's was like the strongest set before. Because that people prefer to play marauders because people hated playing Natalia's spy trap. So you saw more marauder clears basically. And they just thought, oh, so I guess Marauder's just like the one that's like too strong. I guess we'll nerf that by 5 tiers. And we're just like, no, man, that was not, no. So Sag. Am I solo self found? Not really. I said not really because I started real late, so I ended up getting the power level. By Kill 'Em All. But since then I've been mostly solo, basically. Like all of my Paragon has been solo. So really just the leveling is what I got help with, because I did not feel like going through the leveling process a week and a half late, like into the season. So I was like, I got sad before got released right when D3's at a peak. Also, yeah, bringing about solo self-found mode and stuff like that too. Yeah, it was they were doing good, man. Good stuff was happening. Visions was a great addition as well. It's kind of funny because like they kind of did the same thing in like Diablo 3 itself. With Loot 2.0. So before Reaper of Souls came out, they did a loot rework, like complete rework of the I say complete rework. Well, yeah, it was a rework, and that lasted for like 3 days before Reaper of Souls came out. But it was like literally the best vanilla D3 patch ever to the game, and like more builds were viable and stuff like that. It was actually a really good patch, and then Reaper of Souls came out like right after that. So like we didn't even get to enjoy the best part of D3 vanilla before Reaper of Souls came out. Your Lakers really lose to the Hornets, really? Really? I mean, did Luka and LeBron play or not? Or not? You remember that, Wario? You remember that? Yeah, dude, it was such a good update to the game, man. Like, I was surprised they just did that, and then literally like you couldn't even play vanilla anymore after that. Like, it was just so weird. But man, had vanilla marinated for like 3 months or so with that update, you know, they could have gotten like a you know, like some positive, like, you know, reception going into Reaper of Souls, and maybe they would have sold more copies initially of Reaper of Souls. And if that was the case, then maybe they would have actually finished the second expansion for D3. You know what I mean? Like there's like a lot of what ifs, but yeah. You said you want to do some group runs. What do you need? I haven't even put my ZDH together, but I can throw in. I mean, I can put together a really budget ZDH that has everything that you will want in the group, basically. Austin Reeves got kicked out. Luka's playing poorly right now with LeBron. Are we surprised by that, or is anyone surprised by that? I can't believe that both of them on the same court still lost to the Hornets. I mean that still takes a special talent to lose to the Hornets. So like I can understand their chemistry not being there, and then like they lose to like, I don't know, Atlanta maybe, or I don't know who's also mediocre, Clippers or whatever. Like, okay, fair. The Hornets though? Don't need anything. I can do ZDH, Z-Neck, Impale, Satyr. Yeah, if anything at this point, I'm probably looking for the higher GR runs, like with the Monk, or I actually don't even know how good Satyr is for. I don't really know what the group meta is besides like Monk. You know, Z-Barb, ZDH, Monk-ish, Monk, I guess. I don't know if anything else works like in the higher tiers, but I do want to level up my legendary gems though. They're kind of Papega at the moment. So if anyone got like a Monk carry, I'd be interested as well. Mr. Dabalina. JVX is like stop. I don't know, Jay Matt. They probably could have won if they had Bronny on the court. They should have called Bronny out of G League. Say, hey man, you want to play? You can do 133s or 2 Satyrs, E-Neck. DDH, I have Papega most for that. I get to try and GR because it seems super annoying and try to keep up 5 buffs. Do you have it like... Now when you say Papega, like are you... I mean... Even like a mediocre like Monk should smash 140s. With decent Paragon, I assume. What's your Paragon? I mean, I'm ZDH no matter what, because obviously I'm only 1500 Paragon. I can't offer anything.
Fortune favors, but that will look nice on you.
Bronny James.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah.
Don't forget, luck always changes.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try your Monk, you can. ZDH by default, yeah. I was born as... I came out of the womb ZDH because I was born after everyone else. That's why I think farming the Gons. I'm really not, honestly, I don't really care as much about the Gons as I do legendary gem ups, honestly. Cause like I can get the Gons myself, like solo, fine, you know, solo playing, but I can't really get my legendary gems up solo at this rate, or at the rate that I would like, if that makes sense. I mean, I can use both, but yeah, I think you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, super squish. Why do you prefer Echohack to NGM? The same reason why I preferred it the time I played this season. Last time. The same applies. Oh, you said I remember you enjoyed it. Echohack Fury enjoy it. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll explain again. So for one, the movement speed. Because it, you know, I don't have to sit there and like add tactical advantage or whatever, like waste a passive to be able to do like speeds or whatever. Because Echohack Fury actually gives me, you know, pretty decently okay movement speed. 2 is just a harder hitting weapon. So it just has a little bit more DPS than any of the other weapons because it's a mace. 3, while the attack speed can be an issue, if you strafe weave a lot, you actually get more impales out. So like, if you strafe weave at your attack speed, which is actually quite insane. Like you see how like quickly I'm able to kind of like fire off like an impale or whatever, in a sense. So like straight weaving gives you about 1 to 2 GRs worth of damage or whatever. So it's a lot faster on Echoing Fury than it is on like NGM or even Sunkeeper if you want to go that route. The only downside to going Echoing Fury, honestly, is just not having Perma Vengeance. So that can make you squishy when Vengeance is down. But the positives pretty much outweighs the negatives. But so it's considered like a try hard, you know, way of doing things. Whereas NGM is just like you can kind of Netflix and chill that, which makes sense. But yeah, Chief, I'm down. If you want to get a few others, I'm gonna have to put my ZDH together on stream though. Actually, how many keys do I actually have? I actually need to take a look at that. But like if I'm like fully paying attention where I don't lose my square sub degree, I can probably be doing the 127s at the same speed. Since I'm streaming and watching the chat, I'm going to lose my I'm going to lose my squirts. So I'm settling for the 125s. But Chief, you there? Yeah, give me like 20 minutes and we can play if you're cool with that. I'll give me enough time to put my ZDAs together and maybe get a few keys to kind of be able to play. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm like down the teens right now in terms of keys are concerned. Where am I at? Yeah, now I got 7. But I can grab enough for a session real quick.
I'm returning to town.
Let me also save this.
You look like you could use a new one of steel. Do come back again.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the bold. That will look nice on you.
It's actually a really good quiver, even though it's non-ancient. We'll keep it though. Okay, let's go to... lagging.
wait longer. Do you want more? I need healing. I need to go back. Well,
I wish we can close whatchamacallit. Nephilim Rifts. I don't know why they didn't just go ahead and just do that. Let us close the Greater Rifts, but forgot to let us close the Nephilim Rifts. Or the ability to close it, put it that way. I might have forgot to keep some of my got 6 gear. I'm about to go double check and see how much I have.
I am returning to town.
Or I need 3 pieces anyway, but no, I have some. Okay, we're good. Did I keep enough is the question. Boots, chest, shoulder. Yeah, that's good enough. What up, Jax? That's a big key. Big key overhaul right there. Big key haul.
I am returning to town.
Drink water. I don't have any water, but I do have some juice. I should have closed a Nif and rip while I was doing that. Or Mondi was up. How's it going? Not bad. Honestly, just chilling. Maybe about to get a group together of some sort. Panda with the
Yo,
raid.
dark side. We just got raided, son.
Panda.
You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
Sheezy out. What up, Panda? How's it going,
Panda
man?
Blast, you raided my stream with 26 viewers.
How's up, sir? Just casually D3ing it at the moment. But earlier, still putting my leveling Heartseeker through the tests and stuff like that, the tiers. And it's so hard to find cold clip, man. And it's such a staple for the build. It's so hard to find. Like, I'm in T3 and can farm it pretty comfortably. But man, it's like, it's rough not having cold clip. I'm like going backwards. I'm like going all the wrong ways. Oh, Pig. So like, although he's like one of the people who's been around, like one of the longest people who's been around the stream, he's not like here as often as he used to be. The fact that we saw him last night was actually kind of nowadays kind of a rarity. He'll show up again though at some points. Yeah. Like I understand why though. Like I understand why he just doesn't really visit Twitch streams as much as he used to. It's a lot to do with the passing of one of his favorite streamers. Actually one of my favorite streamers as well. Alright, we'll do 2 more runs for keys, and that should be enough. So who was it? You wouldn't know who it is, but her name was Flavine. She was a VTuber. Always like positive vibes. Always had titles that were uplifting. You know, because she wanted to be like, she wanted to be uplifting to others. But she normally streams Sea of Thieves or whatever. But she was also just like super nice. But apparently she had cancer she was battling cancer for a while. I didn't even know myself until she passed mid-December. I didn't know she passed until like mid-January, and I was like, because I was wondering, I'm like, oh, I haven't seen her stream in a while. What happened? And literally, she, Pig was like, oh yeah, she passed. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? No way. Like, no way. But she would come by the stream all the time. She would actually watch my streams while she was getting chemo in the morning. Chemo treatments in the mornings. So it was super sad. But he was in her stream quite a bit too as well. I think after that he kind of like really got off of Twitch for a bit ever since the passing. JVEG's a who's pig. Also, BK, appreciate the follow. One more for keys. Let me build a ZDH. I need a strong arms, don't I? Yeah, I do. He's currently thawing. You saw that he redacted his picture on in the Discord. He did. Let's put this budget ZDH together. Okay. Let's see. Let's take out the Yangs. Oculus Ring. We have to use Wind Force and Strong Arms for his bees. No one else can provide or no one else has a knockback, really? Because usually as long as someone has a knockback and one person's wearing strong arms, you get the bonus whether or not you had a knockback or not. But it is additive damage too though, so you gotta remember like strong arms is probably adding like maybe 5% damage, if that, 4 to 5% more damage, because it's in the same category as Odyssey's in. So for the extreme cases, yeah, I don't think I even have a Wind Force though right now. These three. Pop these three in there. Keep this too. I probably keep the strong arms in. Or no, I can't keep it. I'll have to wear it. But I mean, trying to think if no, the Q power doesn't, the Crucible power doesn't do it either. I don't think I have a Gloves of Worship, do I? Actually, whatever happened to my whatchamacallit?
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
Do helm.
That's nice.
My pack is
Can
full.
I have it back?
I salvaged all my God 6 helms earlier. I should have kept one.
Anything could happen. Do come back again.
I can't carry anymore.
That's right. We could still get one.
What a steal.
Well, the game's probably not gonna get it to me because they know I'm looking for it. I had like a ton of them earlier. I just didn't keep any of them.
You look like you could use a new item of that will look nice on you.
I cannot afford that.
I got a lot of DBs I'm not gonna use anyway, so. Shadow. You did indeed sit next to Britney Spears. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily need a Quillis, but there we go. That worked. Down to the very last one. We'll do that. Throw that there. Quillis. Swap that. See. Rucksack. And then. I mean, as you can do, and I mean, the Gloves of Worship isn't gonna do anything really, but I'll take it anyway. Then you're gonna want the. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Go Gizzard. Esoteric. Need a I'm gonna pull it from my follower. So let me pull this off too so I can level that gem. Put it in there. And then I guess I can go all res. Diamonds. How many diamonds can I make? 2 flawless. I should be fine though. We're not really going that high. I can think about that later. Also need to reroll some pieces. Let's make 5 of these. Oh wait, I thought I hit 5. No? 4? Okay. Yeah. So definitely budget. Um I wish I had the Gem of Ease in here, but that's alright. Life, vitality. I guess the rest is okay. We do need to take off area damage though. Oh, I know. I recognize the name. Alright, what do? Let me make sure I got all the important things. Like the actual really important things. Let's get this Odyssey's in.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Extract. I guess guns. We can do guns in the cube. Oh, we need goons though. If I would have kept the prize fall, I'd be oh, I know I'd get Nemesis bracers. I just realized I only have it on my follower. All right, I'm about to just pull off of her, and then I have a Raps of Clarity cube, so that works. So Raps. All right, it's budget, but it works. It's got all the important things. Let's see. Chain gain. Shadow. Shadow glide displacement. Dark heart. Focus mine. Oh, multi-shot. I need multi-shot in there. Let's do and then yes, wolf. Uh Numbing trash for sure. Other than that, I guess I could do. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember all this now. It's all slowly coming back to me. Alright, let's do that. Points into vitality. Tanky boy. Alright, Chief. I sent you an invite. Or requested invite. Or we'll try the other way.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Do you have any other friends on by chance or nah?
May grace light your path.
Were the gang members? Oh, there we go.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
What do I have for him? I'm down with just 3 if you want to. I need to actually fix my transmogs as well at some points.
An ally has left my party, but my foes are weaker. An ally has joined my...
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
friend would have helped you without such an oath.
Not to our friend. To my order.
I almost forgot how much more efficient it is to do these in groups.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Sonic, what's going on? Best middle of the night. It's morning for me. It's like 3 a.m. so technically it's morning. Oh, it ain't good morning. Testing your theory around what you said. Banish lords and crushing hands. Gotcha. How's that going for you? Well, I failed all my whatchamacallits.
You look like you could use a new item. That will look nice on you. Are you ready?
This is good. Leveling up Bliss right now. Speed 75s in 2 or 3 minutes. Nice. Think you'll land around where the Rogue Shadow Step clone is built is in a moment. That sounds good actually. That's actually really good for speeds. Jug. Everything is so bright. Oh, wrong way.
I can't carry anymore.
Trying to pick my gems to level.
I am returning to town.
Fortune favors, yeah? I didn't even know I had that thing. You look like you could use a... I didn't even know I had that thing.
But yeah, Sonic, the glyphs are major DPS boosts. When I was like leveling a bit, like it don't really seem like it at first initially. But yeah, getting those up like at a pretty decent level pretty early makes a big difference, even outside of the glyph that scales multiplicatively with something.
I am returning to town. Yours becomes stronger.
Fortune favors. Oh, well, isn't
My
that
pack is
nice?
full.
Testing now swap Moonrise Ring for Starless. Well, don't you want to keep both though? Like Moonrise and Starless? Like Moonrise is still pretty hefty bump now.
nice.
I can't be happy.
Fortune favor. Don't forget, luck always changes. You look like you could use a what a steal.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors, huh? I didn't even know I had that
My pack
thing.
is full.
He's a pre-made buyer. You don't build your own PCs? Fair though. I gotta keep this shoulder. This is a good shoulder. See bigger numbers now, and then with Starless, with more consistent memorize. I guess my question is why wouldn't you be able to do both though? Like memorize is such a massive buff that it's kind of hard to not want to take 200%.
I may be able to help you.
I need to go back.
Really? I don't think it was. I don't think it was during this time. I think it was earlier than that, probably.
Fortune favors the boy. You look like you could use a new. That will look nice on you.
Fantastic advice.
Do
I
come
cannot
back
afford
again.
that.
First pack was struggle. Oof.
I am returning to town.
Fortune favors. See you soon. Fortune favors. See you soon.
I am returning to town.
That's it. Yeah, got a 15% in there. Nice.
Like you could win a steal. Lucky you. Fortune favors. Well, isn't that nice?
Child very squisher, I know. I'm very well aware. I'm also planning on doing it like a little bit different. I think I'm gonna do it kind of how I did it when the season came around before, where I kind of did. I think I did fire and went all the DPS buffs I possibly could, and just try to kill everything along the way, rather than trying to do a pull the whole rift with cold, because that's kind of a hit or a miss. So we'll kind of see.
I'm skilled at clarifying dreams.
I'm returning to town. Become more
Got a 15% again. Nice.
Fortune favors. Don't forget, luck always
pack is full.
changes. Fortune favors? I didn't even know I had that thing. You look like you could use what a steal.
I'm overburdened.
It's actually kind of a good quiver, but Okay, Matt. We all just kind of lurking. Just chilling.
I am returning to town. Become more formidable.
Fortune favors the bold.
My path is full.
Yeah.
Good to see.
I am returning to town. Become more formidable.
That's not better. Focus on already got. I'm gonna have to say no to that one.
Geed was my father. Do come back again. See you soon.
I'm overburdened.
Like you could move. That's nice. Can I have it? What do you need?
I am returning to town.
You look like you could use a new. That will look nice on you.
I can't carry anymore.
You look like you could use a new. That will look nice on you. You look like you could use a new. Wow, isn't that nice?
Got 22 keys left. That'd be fun. The lag is real. Back on US, yeah.
I am returning to town.
Fortune favors the bold. That will look nice on you.
8% chance.
Fortune favors the boy. See you soon.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors. That will look nice on you. Hello.
I need to go back.
I'll satisfy.
Fortune favors the boy. That will look nice on
I
you.
can't carry anymore.
You look like you could use a new steal. I'm here to help.
Shoulders.
What do you need?
I need to go back.
Just die. What is that? Who had better music? What are the options? I'm leaning more towards Teddy.
always changes. Fortune favors the bold
That is
come
too
back
expensive.
again.
I need to go back.
Fortune favors. That will look
Doo-wop is good.
My pack is full.
Fortune favors. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
An ally has left my party, but my foes are weaker.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Primal actually dropped. Almost never see those.
You have a gem.
I am returning to town.
Rip Guardian juked me. But you don't like dirty loops? The bin? Huh?
I am returning to town.
Fusion, jazz fusion bin?
How satisfying.
They started out doing covers and then they like did their own like songs later, but oh, you don't like covers. Okay, gotcha. Fair. You probably like more of the original stuff then. See.
I am returning to town.
You look like you could use a new item. See you soon.
I can't carry the gun.
Fortune favors. Oh, that's nice. Can I have it?
I don't know why I keep picking up rings still.
I am returning.
Legendary rings, that is.
Fortune favors the bold.
Just littering over town. This is shorter as hell.
Hello.
I need to go back.
You look like you could use a new item. Come back again.
I'm overburdened.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes.
This is a random Korean song. Oh, this is actually K-pop. You know I'm a musician. I got songs of all. This is a basically almost every genre is literally in this playlist. Nice, 2 primals, that works. Actually, might be able to get the whatchamacallit down. They're also done. Actually, wait a minute. Yep, I got all 3 powers now. That was the last thing.
Fortune favors. I didn't even know I
I
had
can't
that
carry
thing.
anymore.
I guess wasn't able to get any like brambles at all. It's been nutty.
You look like you could use it. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Is consumable. Whatever.
Let's see the gem.
I am returning to town. I do get accustomed to that.
You look like you could use it. That's nice.
My pack is full.
Can I have it?
Yeah, we just like went all around the world in terms of genres are concerned in the past 3 or 4 songs. I think this is like dance trance, I think now. Chill dance trance. House trance, sorry, not dance trance. Is there a genre I won't listen to? Nah.
Returning to town. My trail has paid off.
Yeah, I'd listen to that. More so for like the percussion stuff, like the drumming or whatever like that, because the drumming is very like rhythmic. Just like most like subgenres of, I guess you could say, death metal or metal per se. So yeah, I'm always intrigued by what the drummer kind of comes out with. Now I don't have any death metal or any metal or screamo like on my playlist, only because it doesn't really fit the vibe of the stream. If it's chill vibes, right, then metal doesn't really make sense there. Like on my personal playlist, I do have some, but I can't imagine playing like anything like Death Clock or something on stream, just because it just doesn't fit the brand. That's all.
is full.
You look like you're giving me don't forget. Luck always changes.
I be forgetting how bright this game gets sometimes. Some of the spells. Should probably turn the settings down. I don't think I did that. It's been a while since I played in groups. Ever since Solo Self Ammo came out, that's kind of all I did. I mean, the game's bright in general too. Like even back when like wizards were like the meta with the meteors and stuff with the art, like the arcane meteors were also bright as fuck too.
Fortune favors. That will look nice on you.
I need to go back.
You look like you could use a new item. That will look nice
My pack
on
is
you.
full. Need more time.
Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Still not. I guess we can keep that home. Oh, those shadow boots. I should have looked at them. They were bad, I bet. I'm just gonna assume they were bad. I guess I'll probably start trying to do my pushes next week. I'm gonna try to do them all at like around 2K Paragon. I know I can do it on UE. Shadow might take a little bit more than that. Probably like 2400.
I'm overburdened.
No, I mean you can do it under 3K. Woody did it in like I think Woody was like 2400. I think somewhere around that range. How he just he fished a lot.
You look like you could use a new item.
I can't carry it.
Nah, I mean it's really honestly. At that point, it just becomes about keeping up the squirce buff as long as you possibly can, while trying to pull everything. And that, because I mean, better squirce uptime is going to carry you a bit higher when your Paragon can't. Same thing with UE actually. Yeah, we'll see how I can go on Shadow without that Paragon. Because I mean, obviously, once WoWs come out, I'm not gonna be playing anymore Diablo for a bit. So I got like 8 days. So I know I can get the UE 150 down for sure at around 2K. Shadow's gonna be the toughy one to get in time. You can use Odyssey though. That's what I did last time. How do you actually chain gain everything? I mean, it's just kind of like a rotation. You got to make sure that you're doing like 3 to 1 or is it 3 to 1 or 4 to 1? I think. So every third. Actually, every fourth attack should be an entangling shot. So it's kind of like I'm gonna say combo point rotation in D4. But yeah, every fourth attack is basically needs to be chain gained basically. Once you get the rhythm down, it's really not that difficult. But initially, it is kind of frustrating. But it's a lot like God 6 Demon Hunter. Like if you ever pushed for God 6 Demon Hunter before, with the Odyssey's End variant, it's like basically the same thing. So Woody and I, yeah. So Woody, like that's how Woody and I usually pushed on God, was Odyssey's End. So like you can basically just do the same thing there, kind of. Don, what's going on, Don? What's happening? That are in group stuff. I know. Rare say, huh? Me and my budget ZDH. Bill? Oh, this is just ZDH. So I'm basically a support right now. Not basically, I am a support character. And that's it. So where does he definitely gonna agree? Yeah. Yeah. Only thing I really don't have right now is like the wind force basically, but that's like given what like the amount of additive damage we already have in this group. The strong arms wind forces would add about like maybe 4% more damage really for the group, if that. But you need Aura's Dream for the 150. No, not really. I mean, you don't really fish for Aura's Dreams, really. If it happens, it happens. Honestly, you just need a good open map. That's really kind of it. And a decent second floor. Orc's Dream, only thing Orc's Dream really does is that it guarantees that the second floor and third floor and fourth floor are actually good. That's it. So, I mean, it helps to have an Orc's Dream, but it's not one of those like Orc's Dream or bust type situations. They super up the spawn rate of Orc, so interesting. That actually might be my last key. Maybe.
Let's see what we can do.
Let me see. Either that or I'm like one more or something like that. Hold on. Yep, that was my last key. Terrible pass there.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Zama with the sub, appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it because it's late, and also I'm out of keys, so that's also a thing. But that was some decent Paragon in the amount of time that I played. No more blame. Oh, you. All right. Who do you rate out to? Beecher. Usually I don't really rate anyone in the D3 category. I think I just rate friends usually. But who's on? There's some H Crip. H Crip is on. He's playing Path of Exile 2. Roxy's playing D4. Yeah, my friends just look like they're all asleep. They're all. Let's go to Vanderforge. He's playing Valheim. But Vanderforge is cool peeps, so we'll go there. All right, let me get my couple hours of sleep before work. Thanks, Chief. I don't know if you're still there. All right, enjoy, Vander. I'll see y'all later tonight. And as always, till next time.